Nothing quite like the first game of a brand new season. So many possibilities.
You know, B.A., for the players, you're excited and relieved at the same time. You get to see all the hard work you put in during the offseason pay off.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. Luka Doncic is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Aaron Gordon. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position.
Don't sleep on Kawhi's range. He'll burn you from down deep.
Gordon outside. Back to Doncic. Out to Thompson for three. Knocks it down from distance.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Back to Leonard. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And despite his injury history, Kawhi still has the ability to take over games, Brent.
Yeah, does it feel, B.A., that Kawhi sometimes is even more patient and more deliberate in the way he delivers in games? I think he's the type of talent that can slow himself and the game down at his will and still be a lockdown defender.
Here's Leonard after the basket by Boston. Here's Embiid. Outside, Alexander Walker. No good from outside.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Thompson passes to Doncic. Over Embiid. And it's Doncic missing. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And the basket by Leonard.
Kawhi like a robot out there just shrugging off the contact. Beep, boop, pop, pop.
For Boston, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Outside Anunoby. Over to the left wing. Doncic on the wing. Leonard defending. 6 on the shot clock. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Outside, Alexander Walker. Embiid passes to Alexander Walker. Good. And the assist to Embiid.
Oh, nice play by Embiid. Not just holding it, moving the ball.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. And we might see some changes. coach potentially looking to adjust. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers, and I asked him about their matchup against the multiple-time MVP Nikola Jokic. He told me, quote, Jokic is going to find a way to impact the game. We just need to make it tough on him. We have to bring the physicality and be cognizant of other guys cutting to the rim. We'll see how their defense holds up, B.A.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Doncic. Pulls up. Boston again missing.
He's got so many ways to score in the post. Just nifty, uses fakes. You have to have a body on him every time he's down there.
Doncic against Embiid. It doesn't go for him. Good D by Jokic. Pass to Doncic. Thompson with it. Covered by Alexander Walker. Doncic against Embiid. And it's Doncic missing.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Alexander Walker, the pass to Leonard. Pass to Duran. 4-3. Gordon pulls it in. Celtics trail by 5. Jokic passes to Doncic. It's deflected.
Yeah, anytime you put the ball up near Duran, there's a chance it ends up back in your face.
Gordon against Embiid. Embiid drawing the double team. Leonard for 3. And another miss by Milwaukee. And so Anunoby will bring it up for Boston. Pass to Doncic. Thompson with it. To get back on track. The rebound by Embiid.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Screen by Leonard. Outside, Alexander Walker. And the Bucks miss again. Celtics trail by 5. Doncic passes to Anunoby. Doncic, a screen on Porter. Anunoby for 3. Leonard pulls down the board. The Bucks have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Well, Grant, from roster to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, B.A. The Bucks know they are a high-level team, but they want to dominate the competition on another level.
Here's Jokic. Uses the glass on the layup.
Good luck inside against Jokic, one of the most dominant players in the game right now.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He wants to review the game plan. Jimmy Butler's checked in for the Bucks. Hayes is checked in for Boston. Ellis comes in for Doncic. The Bucks leading by 3. Leonard looking over the floor. Duran the screen. Fires at the elbow. Yep, that one goes. Leonard's got 9.
He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
Deflects the pass, and it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Steven Adams checked in for the Bucks. Dunn comes in for Porter Jr. And the Celtics also making a change. Keldon Johnson, he's checked in for Anunoby. Here's Ellis. Pass to Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. Pure from three-point range.
And it's clear Johnson is comfortable handling more responsibility on offense. Love the confidence there.
Shoots from 14. Leonard can't get it to go.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Here's Ellis. Johnson for 3. Adams grabs the miss. Milwaukee is gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Here's Ellis. Leonard defending. The 3 from Thompson connects from downtown. 6 points for him.
That's the automatic Klay Thompson that we're used to.
Outside Butler. to Leonard. This one for 3. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
He doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He wants more, and he looks like he's going to get it.
Out to the wing. Hayes finds Thompson. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Leonard. Lays it up and banks it in. Now it's a 4-point Milwaukee lead.
Yeah, Leonard can do this. He can just take over a game offensively.
Hayes, the pass to Ellis. And here's Johnson. From deep. Adams grabs the miss. Pass to Dunn. Now Butler. On the wing, Alexander Walker. Defended by Thompson. Butler passes to Dunn. 3-pointer off the mark.
Defensively, you pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
And here's Hayes. Adams covering. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Some changes for Boston. Bradley Beal comes in for Gordon, and it's Jordan Poole in for Klay Thompson. 1:58 left in the first quarter of the game. And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. A look now at the leaderboard to see which teams had the toughest defenses this past season. 5th best, the Celtics.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
Butler against Johnson. Butler passes to Alexander Walker. Just 5 to shoot. Takes a 3. Boston pulls it in.
This is a rough stretch right here for him offensively. Seems to be rushing shots.
Beal's shot is off.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Butler finds Leonard. Leonard double team. Pass to Dunn. Takes the 3. He drops it from range. And the Bucks lead by 4.
Well, this is the next step in evolution for Kawhi, showing great signs of improved playmaking.
From outside the arc. That one's good from Bradley Beal.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now here's Leonard. His last outing, he had 20. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Adams. The Bucks making a switch here. Jackson is checked in.
Number 22, Isaiah Jackson.
41 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Ellis. He's scoreless. Poole from long range. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Leonard's got his 5th rebound in this one. Down low. Ball stolen. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Poole from long range. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got his 6th rebound on the night. Jackson the screen. Pass to Butler. Shoots over Johnson. And another miss by Milwaukee. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for the Bucks. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. We'll be back in a moment. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
I like that they've also emphasized the three-point line. That's a big difference maker.
Taking a look at the Celtics. We've got Jordan Poole. Nikola Jokic is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's Doncic in at point guard.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Pass to Embiid. Here's Alexander Walker. Offensive rebound. Whoa! Joel Embiid with the follow.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
Now here's Beal. Shot from 12. Chalk up 2 there. Beal's got 5 now.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
And Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, B.A., I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us in the U.S. men's national team.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Joel Embiid is setting records with his scoring, but he said, when I get stuck into just being a scorer, that's not the best version of me. I like sharing the ball. As you've seen the last couple of years, the teams that have won, they move the ball. Nothing is static. So that's how we should play. Pretty simple, Brian.
Yeah, great understanding, right? Thanks, Ali. And the Bucks with the possession here. The Celtics making their last shot. Knocked away. Stolen by Jokic. Jackson against Anunoby. Pass to Poole. And here's Jokic. Doncic outside. Now here's Beal. Clock at 4. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
In the first half, you want to stay aggressive, but you also want to be careful. That is his second foul already.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Duran's checked in. The Celtics also with a sub. Gordon's checked in. Now here's Porter. Yet to see a basket. Embiid gets the bucket.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Thompson, he's checked in for Boston.
Number 4, Klay Thompson.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Anunoby. Gordon outside. No one near him. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Leonard outside. Double team on Leonard. Here's Duran. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. Klay Thompson picks one up. And it's 6-10. Jalen Duran is an incredible athlete for his size.
Yeah, he's got a lot of bounce, which helps him as a rim protector, rebounder, and lob threat. Plus, he's got quick feet, and he's able to guard smaller guys on the perimeter.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 14. Duran, the screen. Out to Leonard. Jacks up a 3. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Embiid's got 3 assists now in this one.
And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the second period.
Gordon on the wing. Embiid covers. Doncic passes to Anunoby. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Jokic the screen. And the Celtics another 3.
They are shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
Pass to Porter. And here's Alexander Walker. Embiid inside. Guarded by Doncic. Embiid, good. Embiid's got 9.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Gordon outside. Here's Thompson. Gordon outside. Out to Thompson. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. It's good. Jokic has gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
Pass to Duran. Leonard outside. Three-pointer. Boston pulls it in. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. From deep, here's Doncic. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got 4 rebounds now.
With him struggling tonight, they need to find some other options out there to keep themselves in the game.
Alexander Walker, the pass to Embiid. Oh, Embiid imposing his will.
Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
To the inside. And Gordon with the big finish.
One of the better dunkers we have in the NBA, Aaron Gordon. Showtime.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And the Bucks with some changes. Adams checked in for Embiid. And Jimmy Butler is subbed in for Porter Jr. Keldon Johnson, he's checked in for Boston. Ellis comes in for Luka Doncic. Now here's Adams. Still no points. Outside, Alexander Walker. And here's Butler outside. Duren, the pass to Adams. Outside, Alexander Walker. He buries it from 3. Alexander Walker's got 6 points.
Their intensity has only picked up this quarter, even while holding the lead.
Ellis passes to Jokic. Gordon outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Milwaukee leading by 6. Here's Butler. Pass to Adams. And the ball out of bounds. The Celtics will have it. And getting a perspective on the offensive tendencies here since the All-Star break, we got a breakdown showing the average of 3-point attempts versus 2-point shot attempts per game since the midway point of the season for Boston.
And they've been cooking from downtown, shooting with volume and efficiency. It's a strong attack from them offensively, and it puts so much pressure on opponents to try and cover all that space. And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Leonard left side. Now here's Butler. He's covered closely. Down low. Butler drops it in. Well, you hear team execs say all the time, you're either selling wins or you're selling hope. How true is that, Brent?
Well, if you're an executive BA, just be right about whatever it is that you're selling. And you got to be realistic. I mean, fans are smart. They understand where your team is. Are you a playoff competitor? Are you young and growing? So that's hope. If you're going deep into the playoff run, you want the wins.
Up top, Johnson. Pass to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Are you serious? What a sweet move. Broke his ankles on that one.
Leonard against Gordon. Adams with a screen on Gordon. Fires the 3. It's Hayes with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
They double-team Thompson. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Dunn, the pass to Leonard. Back to Dunn. The 3. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist from Butler. Leonard's got 6 points in the quarter.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
And here's Thompson for 3. Rebound, Milwaukee.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Out left to the wing. Here's Dunn. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Celtics trail by 8. Thompson finds Gordon. Drops in the layup for 2. Gordon's got his second basket on the night.
Aaron Gordon is one springy dude. When he gets the ball down low, it's hard to stop him.
Pass to Butler. Three-pointer. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Butler's got 5.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Thompson outside. From deep. Milwaukee with the rebound. Adams has got 4 rebounds in the game. Now Leonard. Give him 20. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
Adams, no hesitation, and right to the rim.
30 seconds left in the half. And here's Thompson for 3. Knocks down the long J. 15 points in the game.
Oh, 5 threes this half. The D can't contain this guy.
Butler taking his time here. There's 10 seconds left in the first half. Shot clock at 5. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Milwaukee shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First free throw is good. Butler hits them both.
What a play! That's good!
Are you kidding me?
Wow! Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer. Woo.
That's an incredible shot.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Fellas, I was just wondering if you played in the league these days, what do you think would be different compared to when? And looking back at the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the Celtics.
They've been shot.
That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. They've got Duren. Joel Embiid is out there with Michael Porter. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Leonard in at the point. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Milwaukee leading by 7. Pass to Duren. Good D by Jokic. And it's Jokic with the ball for the Celtics. Well, Brent, the 23-24 Pistons tied an NBA record by losing 23 straight. One bright spot, however, was Jalen Duren.
Well, a bright spot, BA, would be that you wouldn't mention that again. So let's just forget about that and put it behind us. But Jalen Duren did have some moments. He averaged a double-double that season at just 20 years of age. So the sky is still the limit for this young, big, physical player.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
And Anunoby for 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists tonight.
Every year, Anunoby seems to gain more and more confidence, especially in his jump shot.
And here's Duren for 3. Rebound Boston. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here's Jokic. It's not going to go for him. Good D by Duren. Anunoby against Porter. Embiid with it. He's got 11. Pass to Leonard. Up and over Gordon. It's Leonard with a good look inside.
Yeah, get your popcorn out. We've seen this movie before. Kawhi not letting up now on the offensive end.
Gordon finds Doncic. Launches it. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Embiid's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Porter looks it over. Pass to Embiid. Over Doncic. Leonard for 3. Gordon pulls it in. Gordon's got 4 rebounds now. Thompson with it, and it's Leonard picking him up.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
Boston shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. He hits the 2nd from the line. And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
And taking a look at last year's stats. Here were the players that led the way in terms of steals. Number 5 is Kawhi Leonard.
Last year, he was really opportunistic defensively, creating havoc.
The Bucks leading by 8. Outside, Alexander Walker. Outside, Porter. Here's Alexander Walker. He's got 9. Embiid's shot is good.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
Thompson outside. Outside Anunoby. The 3 is up. Boston, no good that time either.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Outside, Alexander Walker. Duran with a screen on Thompson. Alexander Walker offline with a 3.
If you told me this was the kind of game he was going to have, I would not have expected them to be in front right now.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a 3-point play here. Going to the line for 1. This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Boston making a switch here. Ellis is checked in.
Luka Doncic, 1 shot.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
The Bucks leading by 7. Pass to Embiid. Oh, a grown man move from Embiid. For Boston, they've got just 2 of 6 in the 2nd half. Now Jokic. Doncic with it. 11 feet out, and that one drops for him. Doncic has got 11.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Pass to Embiid. Stolen by Anunoby. Good D by Duran.
Well, the D's so tight on him, it makes him alter his shot. And an easy chance turns into a tough one because the defense is swarming.
The baseline J is on the way. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Ellis passes to Thompson. Here's Ellis. No points yet. To the middle. Here's Doncic. Oh, solid D from Leonard.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebounding.
Pass to Duran. 6 to shoot. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Leonard for 3. Rebound Boston. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Now Doncic. Comes up empty down low. And so Porter will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They've led by as many as 11. Inside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
he can be such a physical force. It's so hard to keep Embiid from getting to the free throw line.
The free throw drops for Embiid, and a new group getting ready for the Bucks. Steven Adams checked in for Duran. Jackson comes in for Kawhi Leonard. Jimmy Butler's checked in for Porter Jr. And it's Dunn in for Alexander Walker. A big group substitution here for Boston. Hayes is checked in for Anunoby. Johnson comes in for Klay Thompson. Bradley Beal, he's checked in for Ellis. And it's Jordan Poole in for Luka Doncic. Richardson's checked in for Embiid. Poole outside. Out to Beal. Five on the clock. It's good. Beal's got 10 points.
And Beal on the inside, just waiting and patient, knowing he could score.
Butler on the wing. Covered by Johnson. The shot by Butler. No good. Celtics trail by 7. Jokic passes to Poole. Beal outside. "13 feet out. The rebound by Jackson. Milwaukee leading by 7. Outside Butler. Pass to Dunn. Back to Butler. To the wing, right side. Richardson for 3. That shot missing. Boston's gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Poole, the pass to Johnson. Jokic with a screen on Butler. Johnson with it. Richardson picks him up. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Josh Richardson.
And every year, Johnson seems to get better. His drive to want to be great is admirable.
Smart's checked in for Milwaukee. Leonard comes in for Richardson. Aaron Gordon's checked in for Boston. Pass to Butler. Look at Butler, focused as always. Celtics trail by 8. Well, Brent, there are only a handful of players in the league with the big game experience of Butler.
Yeah, and those big games, BA, are where he's had some of his best moments. It's been on several different teams as well. So the bigger the game gets, the bigger Jimmy Butler appears to show up.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Here's Johnson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And now we'll look at the various locations of the shots taken so far for Joel Embiid.
And it's been a fantastic night. I mean, he's been efficient, and he's been a key cog in this offensive attack tonight. Slowing him down is no easy task, especially once he's rolling like we've seen in this game so far. They've been playing with much greater physicality this half. Getting themselves to the free throw line is a must.
This guy, Jimmy Butler, not showing that he's a ball stopper. Awareness, finds the open man.
Beal finds Poole from behind the arc. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Jackson with a screen on Poole. Leonard against Poole. And it's Milwaukee scoring again.
You don't try to search out the mid-range jumper in the analytic age, but Kawhi Leonard does, and it works.
We've got 1:08 left in the third. Look at Poole showing the range.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Here's Butler. Rebounded by the Celtics. Jokic has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
One thing Bradley Beal does so well with his craft is he'll probe the defense. He's very patient. He's looking for weaknesses. And typically he'll find them.
First trip to the line for him here. Anunoby, he's checked in for Johnson. And Beal drops them both.
Bradley Beal has been one of the most consistent scorers in the game year after year. He is an offensive machine.
Here's Leonard. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from 3 for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
Gordon outside. Poole outside. And Beal gets it to go on the assist by Poole. Beal's got 6 here in the quarter.
Bradley Beal knowing how to get it done on the inside, finding a nice way to finish that time.
Butler against Anunoby. And here's Butler. Adams with a screen on Anunoby. And here's Butler outside. Sinks it from distance. Butler's got 12 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Well, sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the 4th quarter. We've got OG Anunoby. Luka Doncic is out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's Aaron Gordon, and it's Thompson in at the 3.
Could come down to selection. Bad shots in the first half. Here in the second, using his head, finding some more efficient opportunities to score.
It's Beal on the wing. The shot from 20 feet out, and it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Beal loves the fire off the catch.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, overall, he has played basically flawless basketball, but that was a bad turnover.
Celtics trail by 10. Now here's Doncic. 1 minute in now in the 4th quarter. Beal against Porter. Gordon with a screen on Porter. Here's Beal. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
Well, the team relies on him to score, and right now he's knocking them down.
Butler passes to Porter. To the paint. Stolen by Anunoby. 1st minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th. Beal surveying the D. Back to Anunoby. All sorts of time. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Porter from outside. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Just an uncanny ability to make shots from the corner. Porter Jr. using his skill set.
Gordon outside. Pass to Thompson. Puts up a 3. Oh, killer Clay, the answer.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Back to Leonard. Up and over Gordon. And Anunoby pulls it down. Celtics trail by 8. Inside. Can't complete the lob.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Duren against Anunoby. Duren, the pass to Leonard. From outside, off the mark.
He was terrific in the first half, guys. Maybe some adjustments from the opposing team coach, and he's lost a little bit of that touch here in the second.
Pass to Beal. The 3 ball. Duren with the rebound. Duren's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him.
Going into halftime, he had 2 threes in his pocket, but hasn't added to that total since.
Duren with a screen on Anunoby. Leonard finds Duren. Porter from outside. Boston with a rebound. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now. Looking to end this cold spell. He's off on that one. Great D that time from Porter. Leonard passes to Butler. Now Porter, defended by Thompson. Leonard for 3. Boston pulls it in. Anunoby's got his 4th rebound in this one. Beal with it. Now Alexander Walker defending. Anunoby on the wing. Pass to Gordon. Back to Anunoby. Beal outside. Gordon with it. There's the 3. Nails it from 3.
Not known for his threes, but AG can hit him.
Now Leonard outside Butler. Back to Leonard to win the drought. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That one on Doncic.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Embiid, he's checked in for Butler. The Celtics also with a sub. Nikola Jokic is checked in for Beal. Outside Anunoby from the arc. And again, Boston with the triple.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Outside, Alexander Walker. Back to Leonard. Oh, Leonard! Power move!
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
Jokic passes to Thompson. No good on the triple.
There's one principal reason why they're sitting on this lead. Rebounding.
Pass to Embiid. Leonard with a screen on Doncic. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Doncic.
And the moment Embiid gets the ball anywhere near the hoop, it's over. Too strong to stop without fouling. And really strong at the line since the break.
And Embiid drops them both.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Doncic passes to Thompson. Lets the 3 fly. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Alexander Walker with it. Checked by Gordon. Pass to Duren. Now Embiid. Outside, Alexander Walker. Embiid, a screen on Gordon. On the wing, Alexander Walker. Defended by Gordon.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
Yeah, it's almost like he's got a magnet on that ball here tonight. He's in the right spot all the time.
The 3 from Thompson. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Leonard passes to Embiid. Down low. Tipped. Here's Duren. On the wing, Porter. Pass to Embiid. Ooh, look at Embiid converting in close.
2 strong points from Embiid. His MO is to own the painted area.
Now Thompson. Doncic with it. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. He told them, quote, if we'd worked harder on the glass, we'd probably be up right now. Show some heart. Show some pride. It was a very direct message. Back to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Jokic on the double team. Pass to Duren. Now here's Porter. Leonard with the ball. Fires from deep. The offensive rebound. Duren finds Embiid. They shoot again. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Nikola Jokic.
And Duren doesn't fear the contact. In fact, he welcomes it when he's trying to score.
That one misses. All right, Grant, do you feel the non-superstars are making the money they should?
Well, BA, it's a topic in every CBA negotiation. But I think we're trending in the right direction. But it seems like there's always more work to be done.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And they've also done a great job of just taking what the defense is giving them. Teams willing to give up a mid-range, take them, knock them down. They've done it.
Luka! Get off me!
As always, Doncic attracts a lot of attention, makes a lot of tough shots with hands in his face.
Pass to Embiid. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got assist number 7 tonight.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
And so Porter will bring it up for Milwaukee. They've got a 9-point lead. Leonard passes to Porter. Doncic against Embiid. Outside Porter. Pass to Duren. From deep three-point land. Gordon pulls it in. Gordon's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Now here's Anunoby. He's guarded by Porter. And here's Doncic outside.
And you have to be aware of Embiid at all times. He's an outstanding shot blocker.
He drops the first one, and that brings him with an 8. Good on both. And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Here's Porter. Duren, the pass to Embiid. Leonard outside. Here's Porter. Fires the 3. Doncic grabs the miss.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
You can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
Here's Leonard. And an intentional foul right there.
Third personal foul. 14 foul.
Leonard passes to Duren. And they go to the intentional foul.
Fourth personal foul. 15 foul.
First free throw is good. And that puts him up 5.
Yeah, as of right now, Jalen Duren kind of seems like a classic big man. He can block, he can rebound, and he really focuses on finding close-range looks.
Some padding here on the free throw line. Some good work.
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Gordon finds Doncic. Here's Jokic, covered by Duren. Jokic, no good. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Fourth personal foul. 2 is in the penalty.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
And this one feels just about over.
Yeah, they'll play it out, but I think it just wasn't meant to be tonight.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Thompson for 3. Leonard pulls down the board. So we see the Bucks get the win here. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home. And I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
All right, let's go. All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForge.
Up next, the Bucks taking on the Celtics. For Milwaukee, they're well aware that starting the season on the road can make for a choppy start. They plan to rise to the challenge and steal a first win here. Celtics, Bucks, up next. Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the opening day, and what a great day it is. Greg, what are these players feeling as they tip off this new season?
It is always exciting to start a new season. Players are just filled with hope and optimism, especially after putting in all that offseason work.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. They've got Jalen Duren. Dunn is out there with Embiid. Then it's Porter, and it's Leonard in at point. Hayes with the steal. Here's Jokic. Plays it up off the glass.
And they try to stonewall Jokic, but he's not having it. He's just fearless going up inside.
Dunn outside. Pass to Embiid. Over Jokic. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Duran. Here's Beal. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Had a chance to catch up with Joe Mazzulla. Now we talked about the unique challenge of Kawhi Leonard. From his perspective, Coach said Kawhi's strength is the issue. You can throw a lot at him and he'll just fight through it. So intelligence is the key. High IQ defense against a high IQ player. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Here's Jokic. It's hauled in by Dunn.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And Embiid in the corner. Back to Porter. The Bucks working the ball around. Here's Leonard. Good, nice job down low.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Jokic with the screen on Leonard. Beal from long range. A three-pointer is right on target.
You know, this is what you want, right? Bradley Beal coming off the screen with purpose.
The big challenge in Beal's career, Doris, has been staying consistently healthy, right?
There's no question about it, Kevin, because you never have doubted the talent. I mean, Bradley Beal is a three-tool player. He came into the league as an elite shooter, but now has become incredibly good with the basketball in his hand. The good news, he's always been resilient and fought hard to come back as quickly as possible.
And Thompson gets it to go. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Boston.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Now Leonard, after the missed three from Joel Embiid, 6 on the shot clock, tries again. Beyond the arc. Offensive rebound. And here's Leonard from 3. Buries it from three-point range. Leonard's got 5 points so far.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Jokic kicks to Beal. Pass to Thompson. Takes a 3. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Bucks trail by 3. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, kicks it out to Leonard. Fires for 3. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist. He's got 8. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for Boston. Last time these two teams came together was also in this building. They were able to win it for the home fans.
And guys, they walked into the arena with a certain kind of swagger, and we really saw it play out on the offensive end.
And what surprised me was how easy they made it look. It seemed like they got something out of every possession.
Anunoby outside. Five to shoot. Pass to Jokic. The rebound by the Bucks. Here's Porter. Nothing on the board. Leonard looking over the floor. The pass to Leonard. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. Now Beal. And Hayes kicks to Jokic. Pass to Beal. And here's Hayes. Puts up a 3. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession.
Let's take a look now at some numbers for Beal. A very nice season for him last year. Averaged about 18 points a game last season. 5 assists and 4 rebounds. And what an impact he makes for them on that offensive end.
Right, he can do a little bit of everything for this team, and it shows when you look at the scoreboard.
Pass to Porter. Back to Dunn. Leonard against Anunoby. Fires from the line. And Leonard gets it to go. Leonard's got 10 points in the game.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
Here's Beal. He takes it in, and again, unable to change momentum here. Milwaukee's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Pass to Duran. And Leonard has it in the corner. Done outside. They get it again. Here's Leonard. A 3-ball. A putback. Gordon against Duran. And it's Leonard at the elbow. Goes up again. He lays it in. 12 points for him.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Some changes for Boston. Johnson's checked in for Jokic. Doncic comes in for OG Anunoby. And it's Ellison for Bradley Beal. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Steven Adams, he's checked in for Duran. Isaiah Jackson comes in for Joel Embiid. Butler, he's checked in for Dunn. And it's Richardson in for Leonard. He faded back on that one to give himself some room.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by the Bucks.
Richardson with the screen on Thompson. Butler against Thompson. The jump hook. Butler, no good. Boston trailing. Thompson dishes to Johnson. Doncic with it. Guarded now by Jackson. And the foul on Isaiah Jackson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Gordon finds Johnson. Gordon with a screen on Jackson. Here's Johnson, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Like seeing Johnson getting after it, taking on all comers and drawing the whistle.
And it's tied up with that one. Milwaukee's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from 3-point range so far in the first.
Boston foul. That was first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Adams. Pass to Jackson. Richardson kicks to Jackson. Butler in the corner. Over Thompson. And good. As it just snugs right down through the net.
Well, let someone initiate and create for Jimmy. That's catch and shoot opportunity. That's a sweet spot.
Gordon the pass to Doncic. Milwaukee with the rebound. Porter dishes to Butler.
2 minutes.
Over Thompson. Butler, no good. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Celtics. Trailing by 2. Doncic with it. Outside Gordon. Shot clock at 6. Thompson for the triple. Jimmy Butler comes up with the rebound.
What a nice individual defensive effort right there. Did a great job contesting.
1:16 left here in the first quarter. Jackson setting the pick here for Butler. From the top of the key, he buries it. Butler's got his second basket of the night.
Well, the pick and roll game of Jimmy Butler gets better every year. He has a better and better understanding of what to take advantage of.
Now here's Ellis. Still without a basket. to the middle. Johnson, that's for two. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Boy, what a feel Luka Doncic brings to the game. This guy always willing to get his teammates involved.
Richardson outside. Pass to Butler. Over Thompson. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
Porter against Doncic. Launches it. Krills the three-pointer. Doncic has got 5 now. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Celtics lead by 1. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And the Celtics guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
And a few of those led to quick scores at the other end. Really active first quarter for them.
Here's Poole. We've got Johnson. Jokic is out there with Gordon. Then there's Jordan Poole. And it's Doncic in a 2-guard. That's the Boston 5.
Milwaukee foul. Down. Personal foul. First team foul. In for the Bucks. Number 21.
And so it's Boston with it. Poole with it. And it's Richardson picking him up. The 3 for Doncic. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Doncic has got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Looking back at the 2019 draft, Jordan Poole was picked number 28. And Doris, he's already experienced the highs and lows of the NBA.
Well, Kev, let's remember that was a stacked draft class. And I think what you've seen from Jordan Poole is this incredible ability to hunt shots, to be willing to be a focal point on the offensive end. Let's remember, he's won a championship in his career, and that's something you can never take away.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And guys, you look back to their loss last time out. He missed a lot of free throws that cost him. Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Here's Richardson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot. Can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
Duran, he's checked in for Butler. And Richardson drops them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Doncic feeling it out for 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Outside Leonard. Back to Dunn. And Embiid kicks to Richardson. And he banks in the layup. Richardson's got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, you love that about Josh Richardson. The ability to score through an incredible contest defensively. Nicely done.
Jokic with this screen on Richardson. And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Milwaukee leading by 3. Richardson up top. Guarded by Doncic. Leonard against Poole. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Leonard draws the double. Gordon gets a hand on it.
All right, a chance to check out stats for Leonard. He's coming off an excellent season, and he was also extremely dependable behind the three-point line, finishing the season among the top 20 in three-point percentage.
And as you pointed out, he was top 5 in steals last season. Just a lethal combination of great physical ability and acute mental preparation. Looking at who's out there now for the Celtics. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Aaron Gordon. OG Anunoby comes in for Johnson. And Bradley Beal subbed in for Luka Doncic. While we have a chance, let's now take a look at the teams that top the league in shooting from beyond the arc. The Celtics second.
Last year, they were so good at generating open looks from distance. That's why their three-point shooting was so high.
Anunoby against Dunn. Anunoby passes to Jokic to stop the run. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one on Embiid. Well, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
Yeah, Bradley Beal's versatility at the offensive end, it's just so valuable. He can shoot it, he can drive it, make plays for others, and he's smart.
Here's Embiid. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Pass to Poole. Jokic with a screen on Dunn. Clock at 6. 13 feet away. And it's blocked. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Anunoby against Leonard. Done outside. Pass to Duran. And here's Leonard from 3. Second shot opportunity. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
Doris, with what he's done in the NBA, Kawhi Leonard seems to be a lock for the Hall of Fame.
I agree, Kevin, and the reason is he's got a couple of championships under his belt. More importantly, he's got individual awards, All-NBA, Defensive Player of the Year. And he's been able, in the most leveraged moments of a season, to be the focal point for his team, and that's a big driver of Hall of Fame status. Watching Kawhi enter the league as a lockdown defender and now become an all-around champion, boy, what a career he has had.
Jokic against Embiid. Jokic passes to Hayes. Just 5 on the clock. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Anunoby. Boston again missing. Here's Milwaukee now. They're on a 10-2 run here. Dunn kicks to Leonard. Leonard sets a screen for Richardson. It's good from long range. Richardson's got the lead up to 7 now for Milwaukee.
Well, think about it. Back in his rookie year, this is a guy who shot 46% from deep. Go ahead, Josh Richardson from 3.
Beal gets a wide open look, and it's off from 3-point range. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Embiid from outside. Here's
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's Anunoby. Rebound, Milwaukee. Duran's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Pass to Embiid. Now here's Richardson. Now Duran. And here's Embiid. Joel showing off the range.
And Embiid being assertive offensively, wasting no time in getting that one.
Here's Poole. There's the drive. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for the Celtics. The Bucks also changing it up. Steven Adams, he's checked in for Duran. Jackson comes in for Joel Embiid, and it's Michael Porter in for Richardson.
One thing we know with Jordan Poole, guys, confidence is never going to be an issue. This young man has the attitude there's nothing he can't do on a basketball floor.
Jackson finds Porter. Here's Leonard. To the paint. Here's Adams. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, Steven Adams is as strong a player as there is in the NBA. Draws the contact there.
The Bucks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
1 for 2.
First one falls for.
You know, sometimes we bemoan the lack of physicality in the league these days. That is not something that applies to Mr. Steven Adams.
Ellis is checked in for Jordan Poole. The Bucks also with the sub. Butler's checked in. Now here's Hayes. Hasn't made one yet. To the left wing. The Celtics working the ball around now. Beal, that's for 2. Nice D from Porter.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
The fader. Jackson misses. Celtics trail by 10. Beal, the pass to Anunoby. And the rejection by Jackson. Pass to Porter. And here's Jackson. And here's Leonard from 3. It's rebounded by Hayes.
He has that confidence rolling, hitting 2 threes in the first, but he hasn't had one since.
Now, here's Anunoby. Back to Beal. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Butler. Outside Leonard. Pass to Adams. Adams drawing the double team. Butler from outside. It's rebounded by Hayes.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, Michael Porter Jr. was the #1 ranked player in high school, but a back injury changed things. He said, my potential may look different now, but as long as I can truly say with what I had, I gave it my all, that's all that success should be defined by. Kevin, he grounds himself in gratitude and the work he's put in.
Thanks, D.A. He is a worker and living the dream. Looking at who's out there now for the Celtics. Gordon's checked in for Hayes, and it's Johnson in for Beal. And with each passing season, DB, OG Anunoby seems to keep getting more and more versatile.
You are exactly right, Kevin. What we know unequivocally is this is one of the best cross-positional defenders in the league. One of those guys that's truly capable of guarding 1 to 5. But his willingness to be a three-point threat, an offensive rebound, and put it on the deck is exactly what you're talking about.
Ellis dishes to Thompson. Anunoby is screen on Porter. The deep 3 from Thompson. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Klay Thompson is not about to let a 3 go unanswered. Big-time shot.
Leonard, the pass to Porter. Puts up a 3. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. Boy, he's putting pressure on the defense. That's 2 from downtown this period.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Luka Doncic, he's checked in for OG Anunoby. Leonard with the ball. And it's Johnson picking him up. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Because Kawhi Leonard has such a well-rounded offensive game, it's easy for him to put the defense in a bad position, draws contact there.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. When Kawhi Leonard is healthy, Doris, no one has a bigger effect on a game than this great two-way player.
There's no question, Kevin, because of his length and savvy on the defensive end. He can swallow up individual offensive matchups. He's that good defensively. And then you think to his transition on the offensive end from a player who was a standstill shooter to now who you can run your offense through.
Here's Ellis. Scoreless thus far. They get the rebound. The three for Doncic. Milwaukee with the rebound. Butler's got 4 rebounds in this game.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Leonard against Ellis. 8 feet away. And it falls over the rim and in. Adams has got the lead up to 14 now for the Bucks.
This guy is used to drawing contact. Adams outworks and out-hustles anyone in his way.
Ellis outside. Gordon with a screen on Leonard. Here's Doncic. Doncic converts inside.
You know, you have to use the bounce pass in that instance to make the catch easier.
And the first half is now in the books. Bucks ahead. They lead by 12. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is... Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
You look at the Celtics, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone's... Let's move on now to that first half we were watching. A brutal game so far for the Boston Celtics. Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
Setting the floor for the Bucks. Porter is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Dunn. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Duren in its center.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Boston. Outside, Beal. Back to Jokic. To Beal for the 3. The rebound by the Bucks.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
How about since he entered the league, Kawhi Leonard has tripled his assist average. What a good passer he has become.
Anunoby kicks to Jokic. Boston again missing.
Boy, that makes him 0 for 3 to start the second half. Not the start you were hoping for here.
Porter passes to Dunn. Here's Embiid. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Dunn. Dunn's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Wow, another empty possession out of the gates. 0 for 4 in this half. Brutal.
And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Let's take a moment to look at the 2K leaderboard and see last year's high-scoring teams. The Celtics second. In fourth, the Bucks.
You love when you get these two teams together. Just an absolute shootout because both of them can put up a ton of points.
Thompson finds Beal. Jokic sets the screen for Beal. Pass to Jokic. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Jokic has got his second bucket of the night.
And they get one. Now 1 of 5 here in the third.
Porter a screen on Anunoby. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by Anunoby. Leonard no luck.
Boy, as slow a start as you could have. Just 1 for 4 from the field. They're struggling.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Thompson passes to Hayes. Ball's knocked loose. Pass to Beal. Three-pointer. The rebound by the Bucks.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Here's Embiid. Takes the three. They get it back. Leonard, no luck.
I'll tell you, most of the time, this guy's going to finish that. But that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession.
And looking now at the numbers for Jokic. Last season, he played outstanding, putting in about 26 points per, 12 rebounds, and 9 assists. And he gives them a nice rotation on the front court. He is a quality reserve.
Well, the one thing you can't teach is size. He's not as developed skill-wise as some guys, but certainly a valuable backup for this team.
Looking at who's out there now for the Celtics. Gordon comes in for Hayes. And Poole subbed in for OG Anunoby. The offensive rebound. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Probably as great a feel for the game as anyone. Jokic knows how to get the upper hand against the defender.
For Boston, they have put up good numbers at the charity stripe, converting 6 of 7. And he's good on the second. Milwaukee leading by 13. Pass to Porter. Duran with it. Now here's Embiid. Jokic defending. And the call up against Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him. Luka Doncic. He's checked in for the Celtics.
For the Celtics, number 77, Luka Doncic.
And here's Porter. Outside Leonard. 6 to shoot. Embiid with a screen on Poole. Basket good. Leonard's got 4 this quarter.
We've seen this script before. Kawhi Leonard starts early and continues throughout the course of the night. Defense is in for a long haul.
And here's Doncic from the arc. It's hauled in by Dunn. Dunn's got 6 rebounds in the game. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Doncic outside. Poole on the wing. Gordon with a screen on Leonard. The 3 from Poole. Hits it from 3-point range. Poole's got 6.
Well, you give Poole room from behind the arc, folks, and he can hurt you.
Here's Leonard. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Jordan Poole picks one up. He's made 3 of his 4 free throw attempts in the game. That free throw, no good. Boston making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. The Bucks also changing it up. Adams, he's checked in for Duran. And it's Butler in for Dunn. Celtics trail by 15. Now Doncic, he's got 10. Kicks it out to Gordon. No good on the 3. Milwaukee has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Poked away. Here's Johnson, and then Johnson with the dunk.
Taking the gloves off. You like how Johnson attacks the rim once he's there.
Pass to Embiid. This one for three. And again, the Bucks miss.
I'll tell you, his shot is just lost right now. There's just no consistency. Amazing that they're still up in this basketball game.
Doncic kicks to Poole. Johnson, the pass to Doncic. Misses the three. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
How about the strength from the big fella? Porter is used to having to power through contact.
Ellis is checked in for Jordan Poole. And Milwaukee with a change here, too. Isaiah Jackson. He's checked in for Joel Embiid. Pass to Johnson. Doncic outside. Shot clock at 5. From deep. A rebound by the Bucks.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
When it comes to players who like having fun, Jimmy Butler has to be way up there.
Kevin, did you see his media picture for the 23-24 season? He looked like he belonged in an emo band with that hairstyle. Jimmy is definitely one of those guys that likes to troll and have fun.
A free throw dropped for Butler.
Boy, at his best, Jimmy Butler is a versatile scorer inside and outside. But what I will most remember him for, his competitive toughness.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Simply stated, Jimmy Butler is a winner and a game changer. This guy will compete on both ends of the floor, gives you everything he has.
Doncic with it. He's got 10 over Porter. A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got 12 in the game. Milwaukee leading by 15. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, the last few years we saw teams giving up bounties worth of draft picks and trades for star players. But with teams now possessing more roster spots to develop prospects, and about 3/4 of the tradable picks hoarded by just a third of the NBA's teams, we may not see so many picks given up moving forward. Kevin?
You're exactly right, David. Something certainly to keep an eye on.
Boy, and the foul. Doncic has got great upper body strength, completes the play. Nicely done.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Bucks.
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's paying off.
Second chance points have also been a big part of what's happened in this game. Crashing the boards with authority, turning those opportunities into second chance points. Boy, big time on the offensive glass.
Here's Doncic. Rebounded by Jackson. Bucks leading by 18. Butler deciding where to go with it. Leonard against Ellis. Leonard draws the double. Pass to Butler. Adams right side. Rebounded by the Celtics. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Doncic. Gordon kicks to Jokic. And here's Ellis from beyond the arc. Hits the three-point bomb. Ellis has got his first 3 points of the game.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find it.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
Let's give them another round of applause.
Marcus Smart's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. The 2K leaderboard provides us now with this list of last season's assist leaders. Second, Luka Doncic. Jokic is third.
And really two terrific distributors. I mean, the first thing you look for in a teammate is the ability to get you the ball, and they both have that down to a T.
Jackson with the screen. Back to Butler. Outside for Smart. A three-pointer, no good.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Johnson outside. Here's Doncic. Oh!
Goodness. How about the finish from Luka Doncic? My goodness. Go ahead with the hammer.
Johnson against Butler. And they double up Butler. Here's Smart. Sinks the triple. Smart's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Ellis surveying the D. Doncic with a screen for Ellis. Here's Jokic. Adams, a nice D. And so it's Milwaukee with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. A look at the field goal. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Gordon out there with Hayes. And there's Bradley Beal. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Boston 5. Butler against Gordon. And they double up Butler. Outside Porter. Embiid with the screen on Anunoby. Leonard, that's for 2. Rebound by the Celtics.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Anunoby kicks to Beal. Hayes with the screen for Beal. Pass to Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Terrific handle right there by Beal. Comes off the pick with his head up, looking for his teammates.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul. The Bucks making a switch here. Duran's checked in.
Buck substitution, number 0, Jalen Duran.
A few possessions into the 4th quarter, just over a minute played.
Well, you look at Kawhi's career, one of the first things he did was work on his consistency from the free throw line. Why? Because he's excellent at drawing contact.
Line for the Bucks, Kawhi Leonard, 2 shots.
That free throw good from Leonard. And he makes both free throws. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Right side, Gordon. Anunoby outside. Traps in the tray. Anunoby's got 5 points now this quarter.
The jump shot just keeps improving from OG Anunoby. Amazing. You put in the time, you get into a nice rhythm.
That's a 2 from Butler. Rebounded by the Celtics. Hayes has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Thompson passes to Gordon. Now Beal. Now here's Hayes to the inside. Thompson. Thompson hammers it down.
Boy, you don't see it often, but Klay Thompson letting you know he can finish emphatically.
Leonard the pass to Duran. Leonard draws the double. Back to Duran. The Bucks working the ball around. Dunn outside. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Butler. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Well, it hasn't been the most efficient game for this guy, but their team is fortunate to still be out in front.
Outside Gordon. Inside, here's Thompson. Inside, Klay Thompson.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Butler passes to Dunn. Pass to Embiid. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
Better than most centers from the line. Embiid exceptional with his hand.
And the first one drops. And Embiid drops them both.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Gordon, the pass to Beal. Here's Thompson. Dunn covering. From outside the arc. Again, the miss by Thompson.
And this has been an outstanding display on the boards, and it's a big part of why they have a lead in this game, doing the dirty work down low.
This guy making his presence felt. Jimmy Butler, the ultimate competitor.
Anunoby passes to Thompson. Outside Gordon. But Trey. It's hauled in by Dunn. Dunn's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Duran. An easy 2 points on the layup. And the Bucks lead by 13.
Well, this is what he does. Find ways to make his presence felt, and this time on the offensive glass.
How about the hustle on display there? That kind of effort will earn respect from everyone.
Leonard against Beal. Shoots over Leonard. And another miss by Boston. Bucks leading by 13. Butler with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. Butler dishes to Leonard. Off target at the rim. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Celtics. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th quarter. Outspass from Beal. Gordon against Embiid. Gordon inside.
And this, to me, is where Aaron Gordon can excel. This guy embraces contact on the way up.
First team foul. At the line for 2, Aaron Gordon.
And he knocks down the first one. Porter's checked in for the Bucks. And Gordon drops them both.
Well, I think the things that Aaron Gordon has added to his game, specifically that reliable three-point shot, is a really welcome sign. This guy has an incredible upside.
Here's Dunn. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Third personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for the Bucks. Dunn. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Every year, Doris, the NBA has a few points of emphasis they want to make. Anything you'd like to see emphasized?
Yeah, I think, Kevin, one thing that has to happen is we have got to give the defense a greater chance to succeed. We've tilted the game too heavily in the offense's favor, meaning too often at the rim, there's foul shots given for marginal contact. I think the defense has got to become more involved in the outcome of games.
Beal with a screen on Dunn. Thompson for 3. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Still looking for his first triple of the half. He had 3 at the break.
Leonard the pass to Duran. Pass to Porter. Now Leonard. Defended by Gordon. Dunn with it. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 6 assists now in the game.
Kawhi Leonard understands when and where to deliver the ball to his teammates. Pretty play.
Now Thompson, the 3. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
And here's Embiid. Back to Leonard. Lets it go from deep. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound.
He had 6 points from long range in the first half, but nothing's fallen here since.
Bounce pass from Anunoby. And Hayes throws it down.
Well, OG Anunoby is going to continue to develop his game. And that pass, that was pretty.
Pass to Dunn. Here's Porter. Embiid with it, defended by Gordon. Left block shot on the way, and no good. Trying to use the glass.
Well, this has not been his finest hour, but give your teammates some credit for doing the job of stepping in.
Now here's Beal. Thompson for the triple. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Pass to Embiid. Fires the 3. The rebound by the Celtics.
Well, after hitting 1 triple in the first half, it's been all radio silence since.
It's Beal on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. Looking to get back on track here. The shot by Beal, no good. Bucks leading by 7. Dunn kicks to Porter. Dunn passes to Leonard. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Thompson. Pass to Beal.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And he drops it in from the low post. And now just a 5-point Bucks lead.
Oh, a timely one from Beal puts a smile on the coach's face.
And here is Duran. And here's Porter. He's covered by Thompson. Back to Duran. Shot clock at 6. Dunn finds Duran. Got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. Jokic is checked in for the Celtics.
Number 50, Nikola Jokic.
1:35 left in the fourth quarter of this one. It's the Celtics ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Out to the right wing. Hayes, no good. Milwaukee leading by 5. Down low. Pass to Leonard. Now here's Embiid. He's guarded by Anunoby. It's Jokic top of the key. Anunoby against Duran. It's in! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
You can see that OG Anunoby wants the opportunity to deliver in a big moment and does.
Embiid kicks to Leonard. Dunn with a screen on Anunoby. Pocket 6. Dunn outside. Embiid from outside. Trains it from beyond the arc. And the Bucks lead by 6.
And there is no back down in Joel Embiid. He is ready to rise to the occasion in the big moments.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
Huge. Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Second team foul. At the line, Nikola Jokic. At the line, shooting one.
Here's Leonard, and they go to the intentional foul. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. He can't make the second free throw either. Missing both.
It looks like he was a little tight on the line that time. Could have and should have closed it out.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Porter against Beal. Pass to Jokic. 5 on the clock. Buries the triple. And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful. And because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. 7 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Embiid. Oh, missed it.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we'll return shortly. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. He's out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. There's the pick. Here's Jokic. Hayes the pass to Anunoby to take the lead. Beal can't get it to go. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Bucks. Here's Leonard. Leonard forces it through inside.
Well, you love that they've been able to rely on him time and time again. You love the effort here late.
Beal the pass to Jokic. To Beal. Jokic with the screen on Leonard. Beal with it. Jordan picks him up. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And the coaches want this from Beal. Play aggressive, force your way to the strike.
At the line for the Celtics, Bradley Beal. At the line for 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Bucks shooting 43% from the floor. Leonard against Anunoby. They're in high post. A 3. Dunn misses. Dunn's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Jokic passes to Hayes. Anunoby kicks to Jokic. Six on the shot clock. To take the lead. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Jokic has gone 4 of 12 from the floor. Dunn outside. To the middle. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. Locked in. Embiid with the contested shot.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
Beal the pass to Hayes. Here's Thompson. Anunoby with it. Now guarded by Porter. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Leonard against Beal. Lets the 3 fly. They get it back. Turn. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
And that one misses. Celtics trail by 4. To the paint. With some arc. Porter with a block.
Good work on the defensive end for Porter Jr. Timing things just right there to get the block.
On against Jokic. Anunoby outside. Shoots the three. Rebound, Milwaukee. Duran's got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. Pass to Leonard. Oh, the strength of Leonard.
Starting to look like one of those nights for Kawhi Leonard when he's absolutely dominant on the offensive end.
Thompson, a screen on Leonard. Now, here's Jokic. To Beal. Inside. Thompson against Dunn. Fires top of the key. Austin again missing. So it's the Bucks now, and now they decide to foul intentionally. Gets the first. That makes it a 7-point lead.
Shooting for Milwaukee. Dunn. Along for 2.
And he is unable to get the second one.
And I'm sure he would like to have had all of those, but he's still able to pad the lead.
And they get it. Duran pulls it in.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Back to Dunn. He's looking for Duran and finds him. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. So it's the Celtics now. The shot by Thompson, no good.
And they've been a different team here in overtime. They just seem to have lost their energy.
And so the Bucks take the win. They escape with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done. Thank you, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for...
Thursday night, the best night of the week for what's to love about opening day, Grant? Every team with an equal chance to do something special.
Oh, B.A., that's the way these teams look at it. Regardless how your previous season went, you have a chance to do something special, something great. Time to start fresh and build on that optimism.
And the Oklahoma City starting five. Jonathan Isaac is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Walker Kessler. And it's White in at the point. Now here's Maxey. Lets a floater go.
We talk about Isaac's reach often, and they're using it to send the shot back.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot two. Oklahoma City making a switch here. Looney's checked in. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. First one falls.
The thing you love about Maxey is that he always has a smile when he's out there. He's enjoying himself, and he embraces the challenge that the game presents.
Both free throws good from Maxey. Well, Grant, after 3 straight drafts high in the lottery, the Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and I love how they signed some vets in the summer of 23. Houston decided we want to win now, and I wish more teams did that.
Isaac finds Looney. Now here's Kessler. Shoots over Curry. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Why fade away there? Just making the shot more difficult, if you have to ask me.
Pass to Towns. Maxey with it. Shot clock at 6. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. The 3 is up. And another miss by Houston.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Offensive board. White. Oh, and Towns with the block.
The wingspan of Towns in action, allowing him to get on the ball.
McDaniels from long range. It's hauled in by Isaac.
Oh, wow. Okay, we're going to start the game with 4 straight misses. Look, that's about as rough as it gets. It'll get going soon.
Back to White. Maxey against Wembanyama. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Towns for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Well, it took them 5 tries, but they showed they can make a basket, I guess.
And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. All right, let's use this time to check out the teams with the most steals last year. Second, the Thunder.
The steals numbers only tell part of the story. This was a team that made trouble for every opponent with their incredible effort on the defensive end.
Now let's send it over to Allie LaForce, who was able to talk with Ime Udoka.
We talked about his matchup against the highly touted Victor Wembanyama, and Coach told me Victor's combination of speed and size creates a lot of problems on both ends of the floor, so we've got to play a physical brand of basketball to just keep him out of rhythm. It'll be interesting to see how that affects him, B.A.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Maxey after the basket by Oklahoma City. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Towns for 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Isaac outside. Outside Wembanyama. Shot from the wing. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. The Rockets trail. We've got a chance to check up on Anthony Davis' status. Allie?
Guys, I had a moment to catch up with the Thunder's head athletic trainer. He said they're concerned this is a serious injury and it's going to keep him out of the rotation.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Boy, this injury definitely looks like it could be serious, guys.
Here's hoping it's not, but yeah, this team may have to get used to playing without him for a bit.
And you just hate to see any injury, but potentially a serious one like this breaks your heart.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. And you look at Derek White, Richard, the energy he plays with, it is remarkable.
That's his greatest attribute, his activity on both ends of the floor. Having a high motor is a skill. He keeps coming and tries to wear you down.
The Thunder have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Wembanyama, pass to Looney. White with a screen on McDaniels. Ooh, poked away. Isaac outside. He shoots a 3. Rockets with a rebound. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Curry. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
How do you stop Curry? Well, in a short answer, you can't.
White, the pass to Isaac. And here's Kessler. Back to Isaac. Now White. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
At the line for the Thunder, Derek White, taking 2 shots.
That's good from White. And Houston making a change here. George is checked in. Hits both from the stripe. Now here's Maxey. Towns outside. Back to Maxey. Oh, deflected. Curry against Isaac. Curry passes to Towns. Pass to Drummond. Maxey with it. There's the triple. Kessler with a rebound.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
Isaac against Curry. Isaac, the pass to Looney. Kessler, a screen on Maxey. White for 3. They get it again. Here's Kessler. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays. And his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Now here's Maxey. And he hits it. That makes him 1 for 6 for the game.
He was cold, but that basket might get him going. 1 for 6 now.
And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Houston making some changes. Robinson, he's checked in for Drummond. Hield comes in for Stephen Curry. And Murray subbed in for Tyrese Maxey. A big group substitution here for Oklahoma City. Davis, he's checked in for Looney. Thibault comes in for Isaac. Oladipo's checked in for Kessler. And Daniels is subbed in for White. Now here's Wembanyama. From the right block. And Davis gets it to go on the assist from Wembanyama.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
To the right side. Towns finds Hield. Fires for 3. Counted from distance.
You got to expect this from a high-volume shooter with range like Hield. He loves to let threes fly from everywhere.
Wembanyama, pass to Oladipo. Wembanyama, screen on Hield. Back to Wembanyama. Pass to Thibault. Here's the 3. On target from range. And the Thunder lead by 4.
Wembanyama is a talented passer. He is so good at finding his teammates.
Grant, how about the rise of OKC? In just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed.
Incredible, B.A. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks. And great job to establish position and square up.
DiVincenzo, he's checked in for the Rockets. Rockets trail by 4. George with it. Still without a bucket. To the inside. Robinson can't hit.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
To the middle. Here's Davis. Oh, Robinson with a block. DiVincenzo on the wing. He's guarded by Oladipo. For 3, George. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Rockets. That one was in Houston.
They lost the battle of the second units the last time these teams played and lost the game.
And another miss by Oklahoma City. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. 4-point game. 1:51 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Heel. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Heel's got 5.
Nice move. Heel showing he's not just a three-point shooter.
Up top, Davis. Shoots over George. They get it back. Out to Oladipo. Off target with the 3.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Hield passes to Murray. Let's go with a 3. Sinks the tray.
This is something that we've seen Murray continue to work on over the years. His three-point shot has improved every year.
Daniels passes to Oladipo. 52 seconds left in the first quarter here. Pass to Thibault. Over Hield. And it's Thibault missing.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. He has 7.
It's not really Buddy's preferred area, but good on him for not overlooking that mid-range opportunity.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Davis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Oladipo, the pass to Wembanyama. He shoots over DiVincenzo. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist from Oladipo.
And what's scary about Wemby is that his jumper is only getting better.
Here's George. Again, Houston.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Rockets ahead, leading by 3. And we'll return shortly. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Houston.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
And here's Curry. His last outing, we saw him score 22. Taking a look at the Thunder. We've got Davis. Derek White out there with Dyson Daniels. Then there's Jonathan Isaac. And it's Kessler in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Curry. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. White for 3. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Towns outside. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. You know, for all the accolades thrown Stephen Curry's way, Richard, I've heard you say he might be the best conditioned player ever.
Absolutely. When you think about all the ground he covers every single game, his stamina is still something that I will always be impressed with.
First one falls for him. Well, Richard with the relocations and the floor he covers, Curry is still an anomaly with his conditioning.
Oh, he's got an off-season program that would make other NBA stars tap out, including myself. His conditioning is amongst the best of all time. It wears on you as a defender.
He's off on the second. Richard, how about that memorable Rockets winning streak early in 2024?
11 straight wins, Lou. That's no easy task, no matter who you are playing. The energy in the locker room must have just been off the charts.
Back to Murray. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Kessler's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the inside. Pass to White. Now Isaac. Now Kessler, defended by Murray. 4 on the clock. White for 3. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 5 rebounds tonight. White with a steal. And here's the fast break. Ooh, here's White on the drive. Ooh, rejected by Drummond. Davis against McDaniels. Pass to Towns. Drummond, the screen on Kessler. Towns for 3. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
One of the better three-point shooting bigs. Towns has great accuracy.
White, the pass to Isaac. Down low. Here's Davis. And some solid defense from Towns. Out of bounds, it's the Oklahoma City's ball. And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint. But if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
Checked in for Murray. Looney's checked in for Oklahoma City. And checking the 2K leaderboard. These teams led the league in three-point percentage last year. Number 1, the Thunder.
And looking at last season, the thing that jumps out at you is their three-point percentage. Best in the league in that category, which is great to see considering how valued the 3-ball is nowadays in our game.
Thunder trail by 4. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
You gotta love Tyrese Maxey's approach to the game. He said, quote, "I really have a simple life. I have this joy about playing basketball. I like putting in the work, so I'm extremely focused, extremely competitive, and I'm out here having the time of my life. I get to do what I love every single day, and it's a blessing," unquote. Ryan, he's such a positive guy.
Yeah, he really is. Thanks for that, Allie.
So strong at the rim. That'll serve Daniels well here in this league.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Shooting for Oklahoma City, Daniels. 1 shot.
And that one misses. The Rockets have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. McDaniels finds Towns. That one drops for him. Towns has got 8 points.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
And Andre Drummond is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Rockets on D. They lead by 4.
Get it, young fella. Dyson Daniels has a lot of tools, showing his hops on that one.
The Rockets have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Back to Curry. Drummond to screen on Isaac. Curry passes to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
And when defenders are lurking, that bounce pass can be the only way to get it through.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Here's Daniels. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Stephen Curry. Oklahoma City shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game.
Daniels, 2 shots.
Knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, here in the second quarter, he's starting to dial up his aggressiveness as far as working himself to the free throw line.
Outside McDaniels. Back to Curry. Beyond the arc. Oh, Curry making it look effortless.
In today's NBA, you have to stretch the floor if you want to win. They have loads of confidence from three-point land right now.
White against McDaniels. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
They might start using him a little bit more sparingly with 3 fouls already before the half.
White looking it over. Takes it inside. Pass to Kessler. Looney, high post. 2 on the clock. White.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said there'd be days like this. They have missed his production.
And here is Maxey. Here's Drummond. Curry with it. Launches a 3. Looney grabs a miss.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
Curry from deep three-point land. Curry with another miss. Thunder trail by 5. Puts the move on. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. And so Curry will bring it up for the Rockets. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Back to Maxey. Pass to Drummond. The kick out. Curry from downtown. That one's in there. Drummond with the assist. Curry's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. White pass to Daniels. To the paint. Looney inside. Towns on him. Oh, Looney fighting through contact. And Ime Udoka has called timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Houston will go for a different look here. Robinson, he's checked in for Drummond. George comes in for Karl Anthony Towns. Fields checked in for McDaniels. And it's DiVincenzo in for Stephen Curry. Houston leading by 6. Now Maxey. DiVincenzo on the wing. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. Oladipo outside. Looney, a screen on Maxey. Clock at 6. Oladipo finds Looney. Second chance shot. Robinson with the block. And he's able to get it back. Kept alive. Wembanyama, screen on Maxey. Oladipo, shot's good. Houston has got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. Outside Maxey. Lets it go from deep. The Rockets with another miss. Thunder trail by 4. Wembanyama, pass to Daniels. Back to Wembanyama. Double on Wembanyama. Pass to Looney. Now here's Oladipo from deep. Another shot. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
First personal foul. 5th team foul.
Well, Richard, it might be a long time before we see a player with the combination of Wembanyama's size and skill.
He changes every opponent's game plan, offensively and defensively. You've seen nothing like it, and we probably won't for a long time.
And the Thunder making a change here. Davis is checked in. And Richard, we talked about Victor Wembanyama, 7 foot 4 inches, skilled. Did you ever think we'd see a player like him?
Maybe in about 20 years, but we're seeing more and more hybrids. He is just an outlier that we have never seen before. The tallest player in the league and one of the most skilled.
Oklahoma City foul.
All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Murray's checked in.
Second team foul. Hold to the floor for your Rockets. Number 5, Dejounte Murray.
Robinson passes to Hield. The 3. The shot misses.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Pass to Thibault. Outside Davis. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Graham.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
That one misses. Over his career, Anthony Davis has averaged 24 points, 10 rebounds, and 2 blocks. Those are career numbers, Richard.
It's a very short list of players who have done that. Single digit. Pair his scoring with his defensive abilities, and you've got a problem. There is no question Davis is a top 10 talent in this league when healthy. But unfortunately, he's dealt with several injuries throughout the years.
Easy money for Davis inside. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Another thing they're doing right early on tonight is attacking the offensive glass, just outworking the defense and winning second chances at the hoop.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
1:29 left in the second quarter. Here's George. Buries the jump shot. George has got his second basket.
Such a pure scorer. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Daniels passes to Oladipo. Five to shoot. Here's Daniels. No good with the triple. The Rockets have gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second. Hield passes to Murray. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Victor Oladipo.
I think Murray knows exactly what he's doing. He's going to go to that defender knowing he's going to get contact.
Shooting 2.
No good on that one. And Grant, DeJounte Murray, a bit of a throwback player. He's comfortable attacking at all 3 levels.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he does a lot of work in the mid-range for a guard. He's very comfortable with any shot on the floor. Not shy about putting up a ton of attempts if that's what's needed.
And he sinks the second.
I love it. In attack mode. Drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
Oladipo, the pass to Daniels. Pass to Davis. That one falls. Davis has got 6 points. There's 21 seconds left in the first half of basketball. George passes to Hield. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Outside Davis. Fires from deep. KD stretching the floor.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Thunder leading by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Glad you could join us. The story tonight for the Houston Rockets through 2 quarters, a tightly contested matchup.
You love to see this kind of chemistry. It's like our chemistry on the set. Everyone knows this rink.
You know what, Ernie, for once, I can't disagree with Shaq. It feels good to be the king.
I can't run away from this conversation fast enough. Taking a peek now at the upcoming schedule.
You know, right now for the Thunder, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big changes, and then you have subtle changes. Everything in preparation for this moment.
Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You got to like what Anthony Davis has done in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Rockets trail by 3. Andre Drummond is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's McDaniels. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Curry in at the 2. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. For 3, Maxey. They grab their own miss.
And good whistle there.
First personal foul.
Houston shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
At the line for Houston, Andre Drummond taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And so Drummond nails them both. Thunder with a lead. Outside White. There's Davis with the 3. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Isaac against Curry. Maxey on the wing. Shoots over White. And it's Maxey missing.
No matter what he's tried, it hasn't worked. Unfortunately, the team is suffering from that.
Pass to White. Puts up a 3. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. McDaniels. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 3rd assist of the night.
The way that Curry reads the floor, he could get double-digit assists on any night if he wanted to.
Now Davis. Kessler, a screen on Towns. Davis, the pass to Kessler. And the basket is good. Kessler's got 6.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide-open man.
McDaniels finds Towns. Drains the triple. He's got 11.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Houston has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Drummond. Outside McDaniels. And Houston, another 3. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Let's take a second to view the 2K leaderboard and look at last season's top scoring squads. The Thunder, 3rd.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. To the left wing. Here's Wembanyama. It's rebounded by Houston. Drummond's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
You never want to foul Curry. He's pretty much the best free throw shooter ever.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far at the line.
Stephen Curry, 2 shots.
And that one falls for Curry.
Think about the impact that Steph has had on this game. Him and his team have changed the way the game is played. They have ushered in the three-point era.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Thunder trail by 3. Isaac, right side. Outside White. Pass to Wembanyama. And here's Davis. The Thunder with another miss. And what a breakout 4th year for Tyrese Maxey. Named to his first All-Star game in 2024, Richard.
When the Sixers traded away James Harden, it really opened up things for Maxey. Gave him the ball more responsibility, and you know what? He showed up.
Towns finds Maxey. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots over White. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Towns outside. Puts up a deep 3. And the call will be against Jonathan Isaac. That'll be a second foul of the game.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
Paul George, he's checked in for Houston. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Looney's checked in for Kessler. Curry looking it over. Shot clock at 6. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Curry's got 12 points.
And this has become expected from Curry. Everyone knows how dangerous he is at getting to his spots and capitalizing.
Davis attacking. Can't hit from in close. And here are the Rockets. They're on a 13-5 run. Outside Wembanyama. Shoots over Curry. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Zero fear from Curry inside. 2 more points in his Hall of Fame career.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Davis down low, covered by Towns. Isaac, the pass to White. Davis with a screen on McDaniels. White can't hit.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Back to Isaac. It's stolen by Maxey. George finds Curry. They double-team Curry. George outside. McDaniels from long range. Davis for the rebound.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
The 3 from Wembanyama. Oh, Wemby with the deep ball.
And we are used to seeing bigs these days hit threes, but the skill of Wembanyama from deep is impressive.
Outside Maxey. Outside McDaniels. George for 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Wembanyama's got 8 rebounds in the game. Back to White. There's Davis with the 3. The Rockets pull it in.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by White. Curry passes to Towns. Tries again, and he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
I mean, just a gritty competitor. Towns also possesses great length, which he uses well to snag misses.
And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for Houston.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Making some changes. Fields checked in for McDaniels. DiVincenzo comes in for Curry, and Murray subbed in for Maxey.
They're really shooting better from the free throw line since halftime. That's a big plus if you're holding a late lead.
Pass to Davis. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. That one on Hield.
As a defender, it's so tough to body up Davis. He'll find a way to get the bucket and the foul. That's what AD does.
Robinson, he's checked in for the Rockets.
One shot.
That free throw good from Davis.
And with Davis, you know what you're getting, a nightly double-double threat and a versatile defender.
Now here's Murray. Drops in the three. Murray's got 7 points in the game.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Outside Davis. Oh, they get a hand on it. George with a steal. And he banks in the layup. And it's a 9-point Rocket lead.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Daniels passes to Oladipo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Wembanyama powers it through inside.
What impresses me about Wembanyama is his amazing coordination. How is this possible at 7'4"? Come on.
They double team George. Murray from outside. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists tonight.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
The Rockets lead by 10. Pass to DiVincenzo. Here's George. And George with the jam.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players could learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
From the high post, and it's Thibault missing. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Houston. Here's Hield. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Matisse Thybulle. Hield has bounced around for a while now, but he's still a deadly shooter, Richard.
Hield is the definition of a shooter for hire. He's a mercenary. When he's on the floor, he's looking to pull up from deep. That's what he's paid to do. He's been an elite shooter his whole career.
And he drops the first.
At just about 85% from the line tonight. They've looked more and more comfortable as the game's gone on.
Andre Drummond is checked in for Robinson. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Kessler's checked in. Hield hits them both.
What you can't have noticed this half is how lights out they've been from the free throw line.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Davis, the pass to Kessler. Wembanyama with it, looking to win the run. It's rebounded by George.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Drummond. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Really left him alone that time. Hield's got 5 points now this quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Outside Thybulle. Here's Davis. From the top of the key, he buries it. Davis has got 17 points.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Rockets on top, up by 15. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was the choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Taking a look at the Thunder. Davis out there with Walker Kessler. Then it's Derek White. Then there's Victor Oladipo. And it's Isaac in at the 3 slot. Oladipo, shot's good.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Here's Curry. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
This just demonstrates how fearless Curry is. Look, he knows how to get inside and draw plenty of fouls.
Stephen Curry.
The first free throw is good. And the Rockets making a change here. Maxi's checked in. And so Curry nails both of them. Thunder trail by 14. Oladipo, the pass to Davis. Davis with a screen on Curry. Oladipo against Curry. Outside Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Over Towns. And it falls all over the rim and in. Davis has got 19 points.
Uh-oh, everything is going AD's way. He is in that zone and scoring at a terrific pace.
Here's George, and he makes it on the layup. And the Rockets lead by 14.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed. He notched one deep ball in the first half, but you start to get the feeling he's finding his rhythm out there now.
Outside McDaniels. Outside Curry. Takes the three. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 4 assists in the game.
You knew what was coming because Steph, this man loves a good duel.
And Davis gets double teamed. Pass to White. Looking to get it going. It's stolen by Maxey. McDaniels passes to George. Right side Curry. And Houston, another three.
And now with 2 3-pointers in each half, he's really doing his all to help his team out from deep.
Outside Davis. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. It's good on the putback. He's got 24. The Rockets lead by 15. George outside. Back to Curry. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
Things started to click for him in the second half. You can tell the focus and the intent is all there.
Pass to Isaac. Davis with it. Shoots. McDaniels with the rebound. Now here's George. Towns for 3. Oladipo with the rebound. Thunder trail by 17. Here's Davis. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
I like when Davis looks to get physical and draw contact, using his size to his advantage.
Anthony Davis, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Davis. Daniels is checked in for Oklahoma City. Both free throws good from Davis. And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He is not messing around. Calling them into the huddle. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Ime Udoka as he talked with the team. And they told the team, let's keep doing what we're doing. We're up. Do not forget that. They told their team to just relax, to have fun, and to finish this one out. We'll see if they do, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Pass to White. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Maxey's got 4 rebounds in the game. The 3 from Curry. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Doubled by Towns. Outside for Davis. Inside. Here's White. White coming through.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Outside McDaniels. Back to Curry. The kick out to Maxey. White with the steal. Down low. It's tipped. That one no good. And George with some nice D. Outside Maxey. Pass to Curry. And here's George. George draws the double. Just 3 to shoot. For 3, Maxey. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Kessler's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
Shot is good by Isaac.
Possessions that end with close looks, especially for guys like Isaac, those are key to winning games.
George outside. Back to Maxey. Shoots over White. And Maxey, the bucket on the assist by George. And the Rockets lead by 13. Outside Davis. Davis drawing the double team. White for 3. McDaniels with some nice D.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit 1 from range in the first half, but nothing since.
Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
Taking 2 shots.
And that one falls to Curry. And the NBA moving to a 2-day draft. Your thoughts on the change, Grant?
You know, B.A., a lot of pro sports are shifting to multi-day drafts. And the NBA draft can be long if done all in one evening. So maybe a good choice to break it up.
Drummond's checked in for Paul George. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Oklahoma City. He's perfect from the line this time.
Good physicality from him in the second half, earning more trips to the line.
Isaac outside. Pass to Kessler. Shoots over Curry. Goes back up. Kessler with a bucket.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Maxey with it. Pass to Drummond. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Outside White. Here's Isaac. He's covered by Curry. Left side, Wembanyama. Fires it from 18. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
The refined jumper of Wembanyama. You just never see that in a man of his height.
Here's Curry, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Kessler.
At the line for your Rockets, Stephen Curry. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Curry.
They've been outstanding at the line this half.
And so Curry nails both of them.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Outside Wembanyama. Outside White. Pass to Davis. And that's a foul called on Walker Kessler. That's his third foul so far.
Team foul.
Houston leading by 13. It's McDaniels on the wing. Towns a screen on Wembanyama. Here's McDaniels. That one is off. Good D by Wembanyama. Here's White. Some solid defense from Maxey. The Rockets have gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. To the paint. Here's Drummond. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Kessler.
At the line for Houston, Andre Drummond, taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Second free throw, no good. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They trail by 14.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You got to keep him out of the paint.
Houston has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Up top Curry. Isaac covering. The kick out to Maxey. Shot clock at 5. The 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest. And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Paul George, he's checked in for the Rockets.
George.
1:46 left in the fourth quarter here. Outside for Wembanyama. This one for 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Curry from deep three-point land. That one falls, coming off a Drummond feed. Drummond's got his 4th assist in this one.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Rockets.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Stephen Curry.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense. They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
From deep, Wembanyama fires in the triple. 32 seconds left to play in the fourth. Curry passes to Maxey. George outside, fires the 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Isaac. And so Houston takes this one by a big margin. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for being with us. So long, everybody.
Coming right up, the Thunder taking on the... And a good Thursday evening to you, 2K Sport. Here we are, Greg, in Game 1 of the NBA season. How does opening night feel different from the rest of the season, the rest of the schedule?
Well, Kevin, it's the excitement of the unknown. Everybody comes in with the highest of expectations, right? You got new teammates, some new wrinkles, still a lot to figure out and shake out over the course of a long season.
Here's the starting group for Houston. We've got Stephen Curry. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Maxey. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Outside, Towns. Curry wide open. No good from outside. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Oklahoma City. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Rockets. That one was played down in Houston.
Yeah, they dropped the last game of this matchup. Their bench wasn't able to keep up with the opposing reserves offensively.
Sometimes the bench players are a little overlooked and undervalued, but make no mistake, they play a vital role in deciding games.
And so here is Houston following the score by Oklahoma City. Offensive rebound. And Davis sends it back.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it. You know, that's a quick 0 for 4 now. At what point do you call a timeout and reset?
Wembanyama. The shot's good on the assist by Daniel.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Maxey. Outside Curry. Towns in the corner. Drills it from outside.
Boy, the fifth time's the charm. That's a big basket there.
Last outing for the Rockets, it was a loss to Golden State. And Clark, the debate around Karl Anthony Towns. Is he the greatest shooting big of all time?
Well, look, if you just want to go numbers, it's an emphatic yes. No 7-footer has ever shot it like Cat. Around 40% from three over his career. That's not just a 1 or 2 season deal. That's a multi-year career. So I say yes.
Here's Drummond following the basket by Anthony Davis. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. So it's the Thunder now. Pass to Daniels. Maxey grabs the miss.
Well, you know what? All good things must come to an end, and they finally miss after making their first 4.
A shot by McDaniels, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's White. From downtown, and he's good on the 3-ball.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He wants to talk to his guy.
It's time for the dance game. If you see yourself on the big screen and you know what to do, jump to it.
Chance now to see the numbers for Daniels. Last season's performance for him averaged 6 points per game, 4 rebounds, and 2 assists. And always nice to have a guy like him who can really defend at a high level coming off the bench.
You know, when you can sub in a lockdown defender, that's a major plus.
Now here's Curry. His last outing, we saw him 4 in 22. Towns with the bucket.
Hey, a confident shooter like Towns doesn't need any time to get a shot up.
And Benyama outside. Pass to Kessler. Davis against Towns. Fades. Rebound Andre Drummond.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
McDaniels passes to Curry. Now Maxey. Just 5 to shoot. Curry kicks to Towns. Off target with his 3. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Pass to Kessler. Here's Wembanyama. Oklahoma City moving it around. And that one's good. Daniels.
Oh, how about the vision by Wembanyama there? Always looking to get teammates involved.
Now McDaniels. Back to Curry. Fires the 3. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's White. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to White. Fires from deep. That shot misses. Rockets trail by 5. To the inside. McDaniels in the post. Davis is there.
A two-way star. AD has led the league in shot blocking on multiple occasions.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, a couple of seasons ago, Steph Curry first brought out the night-night when he put a team away. Asked about his inspiration, he said, I have no idea. I don't choreograph any of that stuff. I was just having fun. You know how kids' bedtime routines are important? It's the final signal for job well done that day. Kevin?
Well said. He is a 1 of 1, D.A. And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. A different look for Oklahoma City. Jonathan Isaac, he's checked in for Wembanyama. And it's Bridges in for Davis. Robinson's checked in for the Rockets. Paul George comes in for McDaniels.
Yeah, you know, George really enjoys being in the air. I mean, this guy has great body control and bounce, and his slams at times can be absolutely sick.
Isaac a screen on George. And Isaac throws it down.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
And Clark, the Rockets, just one of a handful of franchises to win back-to-back NBA titles.
Can you believe that, Kevin? It was roughly 30 years ago that the Rockets did that, led by Hakeem Olajuwon, perhaps the best player in the league at that time. Of course, this was while Michael Jordan was retired from the NBA the first time.
This is his first free throw of the game. That one is off. Special K, you've seen Tyrese Halliburton a lot. He's as good as anyone in this league offensively. What does he do best?
I think his best basketball attribute is probably his passing, his vision, the way he can set other people up. But the intangible that makes him, he's a Pied Piper. He is a galvanizer. Guys love being around his energy and the way he plays. So not only does he play with great confidence, I think he infuses in his teammates a joy and a confidence that lifts them up too.
While there's a break in the action, let's take a look at the players who had the most steals in the league last season. And you look at Thibault, one of the league's best, third in steals.
He showed such tremendous defensive instincts. Trust me, nobody wanted him guarding them last year.
Fields checked in for Houston. Dante DiVincenzo comes in for Maxey. Murray, good.
Murray showing you real poise that time, guys, converting on aggressive defense. The concentration, outstanding.
Now, here's Bridges. He has yet to score. White setting the pick for Bridges. Jacks up a three. The rebound by Paul George. Rockets trail by 5. Now, DiVincenzo. Murray looking around. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And great, remember, in DeJounte Murray's rookie year, he played in the Western Conference Finals.
Murray was the youngest player in that series, playing 20 minutes a game, competing against the KD Steph Warriors. How about that for a welcome to the NBA?
And Oklahoma City making a change here. Daniels is checked in. Now, here's Bridges. There's the three. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And off to an incredible start here early from long range.
Lighting it up from outside. Hard to keep up with this.
And here's George for 3. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start, 2 for 2.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Bridges, no one around him. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
2 minutes.
Here's Murray. Score the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
Did you see that? He crossed the defender up and left him grasping at air.
And then exploded to the bucket for the finish. That was just an outstanding play from start to finish.
Isaac a screen on heel. Bridges double team. Here's Isaac. No good on the triple.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Yeah, I like the way they're setting the tone. Really playing with a lot of energy here at the start.
Here is Daniels. Pass to Looney. Now, here's Bridges. Here's Isaac. The rebound by Paul George. Houston's gotten a lot of shots off from three-point land in the first quarter, but they're only 4 of 9. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now, here's George. 5 points in the game. They kick out to Heel. Shoots over Bridges. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Isaac passes to Bridges. In the corner, Daniels. On the wing, Heel. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Thunder lead by 3. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And when you consider how the Thunder are doing, guys, what do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Rockets trail by 3. So on the floor for Houston. Tyrese Maxey out there with Curry. Then there's McDaniels. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's George in at the 4 spot. Curry outside. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to White. Thibault with the ball. Wembanyama passes to Davis. There's the triple. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Boy, White is a capable three-point shooter now, and he does not need a lot of space or time to get off his shot.
Maxey passes to Curry. Bullseye! Curry with a deep 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Pass to Thibault. Now Wembanyama. Offensive rebound. White wide open. He fires. Sinks the three-pointer. White's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
They are heating up, percolating here in the second quarter, letting it fly from distance.
Knocked away and stolen by Thibault. Here's Davis, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
It has got to be terribly frustrating to deal with Anthony Davis when you're guarding. I mean, you try to get physical with him, you don't give him a clean look, and he still winds up with the bucket and the foul.
And the Rockets making a change here. Drummond's checked in. Well, there's no question, and he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim. He can guard out on the perimeter. He communicates well. He's got an excellent basketball IQ. And he's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes from his teammates.
And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. GA, what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim.
That's good from Stephen Curry. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
And both free throws good for Curry.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
White the pass to Wembanyama. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. The jump hook. Out to White from the arc. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. Rockets trail by 7. Maxey looking it over. Pass to Drummond. Over Thibault. And there's Drummond. That's good on the assist by Maxey.
You can see how Maxey has developed as a facilitator. This coaching staff has a lot of trust in him.
Davis setting the pick for White. Shoots over McDaniel. That misses off the backboard. The Rockets have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Pass to Curry. And stolen by Thibault. Wembanyama against Drummond. Here is Davis. Wembanyama with it. Rocket 6. Shoots over McDaniel. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Wembanyama's got 6.
Everywhere on the floor, Wembanyama is a walking mismatch.
Here's Maxey. Pass to Drummond. And stolen by Thibault. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's foul number 2 for him.
Picking up his second foul here, has to be careful because they can pile up quickly.
Here's Thibault. Still scoreless. Wembanyama looking it over. Pass to Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Towns.
And you see how Towns affects the shot. I mean, has the length, tenacity, and timing of a top-shelf defender.
White against Maxey. Outside, Towns. Launches a 3. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
Well, it was a slow start, but they've gone from simmer to medium heat, and they're bordering on hot to close this gap.
Here's Wembanyama. He has 6. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Showing he's more than just an interior threat. Wembanyama also possesses that reliable jump shot.
And Drummond kicks to Curry. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And it's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And Curry's really a master at drawing contact. The defense has to be careful when defending him.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And how about also the ability to contest shots? They're staying attached and contesting and coming away with blocks as well.
And guys, this is the way to stay in the game. They're doing a masterful job from the line. Perfect this quarter.
Daniels, he's checked in for the Thunder. Stephen Curry hits them both.
And didn't have a single free throw in that first quarter, but he started to play with a little bit more of an edge to his game here in the second.
Pass to White. Lets it go with the 3. Good on the 3-point shot. White's got 12 in the game.
They are shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
Houston moving the ball around. Curry against Wembanyama. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. And now let's have a look at the teams that were last year's best from the free throw line. The Thunder in 4th.
Collectively, I mean, they had an amazing year at the free throw line. Sometimes free throw shooting can be contagious. And it seemed like everyone on their team had the hot hand.
Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Kevon Looney comes in for Walker Kessler. And it's Miles Bridges in for Wembanyama. Houston with a big group substitution here. Robinson's checked in for Drummond. Hield comes in for McDaniels. Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for Stephen Curry. And Murray's subbed in for Maxey. Deep 2 from Murray. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Oklahoma City leading by 7. Davis looking for an opening. White the pass to Looney. Here is Daniels. Pass to Looney. Bridges for 3. Robinson pulls it in. Rockets trail by 7. Hield kicks to Murray. And here is DiVincenzo. Robinson dishes to Murray. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
First in blocks. And how about first in terms of three-point shooting? The damage they do from beyond, maybe the biggest offensive weapon in our league.
And last season, everything started with their defense. You mentioned their #1 ranking in steals. The pressure they put on opponents was nonstop. Isaac's checked in for Anthony Davis. From 12 feet out. And it's White missing. For Houston, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. DiVincenzo passes to Murray. Back to DiVincenzo. Pass to Towns. Sinks that one from the post. And it's 8 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Towns attacks the basket with such a ferocity and never give up attitude. I love that about him, guys.
And White slams it in.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns. Well, it looks like he's cooled down a bit after hitting those 2 in the first quarter.
Bridges against Towns. Pass to White. Bridges outside. Doubled by Murray. Knocked loose, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
And now let's take a moment to check out the stats for Murray. Great showing for him last season. He averaged 22 points per game last season, 6 assists and 5 rebounds. And he's very steady with that second unit, running the offense and getting them into their sets.
Right. I mean, your backup point guard simply has to hold the fort, maintain the status quo, share the basketball, and minimize mistakes.
Paul George, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. The 3 from George. They grab their own miss. Robinson. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
Bridges kicks to White. 1:49 left in the first half. Good on the shot.
And, you know, even when you D up Isaac, he keeps his focus on the rim. Excellent concentration. Fantastic at scoring over good defense.
Now here's Murray. He's got 6. Pass to Hield. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Isaac. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. And here's White. Isaac a screen. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Mitchell Robinson.
You know, I think that's exactly the right attitude for White to have. Go at the defender head on and don't back away from the contact.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
It didn't take long for White to distinguish himself in the league. He's a really good ball handler, and he's got some good moves, too.
Oklahoma City leading by 8. Pass to Looney. Stolen by Robinson. On the wing, DiVincenzo. That's in there. Murray with the assist. DiVincenzo's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Isaac outside. White looking around. In the corner, it's Bridges. 5 on the clock. Isaac a screen. Bridges misses.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him, but luckily his teammates have picked up the slack.
Well, George can really change pace quickly. He's excellent at drawing physical contact.
Rockets have been coming through at the charity stripe. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
He's off on the first.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Eibel's checked in. And he sinks the second. And so here is Oklahoma City. 4-point game.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Daniels with it. Inside. Here's Bridges. And he converts the layup. Bridges has got his 3rd basket of the night.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Derek White has been on display for the Oklahoma City Thunder. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the 3rd quarter of basketball following halftime.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. And measuring up the shot.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear...
Taking a look at Houston. Like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts out undefeated. It is a hopeful time of year for everybody. And now let's discuss this game. Talk about a strong start for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
This has been...
And that is it for halftime.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Without question, Derek White displaying his skills today.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Rockets trail by 6. They've got Walker Kessler. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Daniels, and it's White in at the 1 spot. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half. And he makes that one.
When Maxey has the ball, you got to keep him from getting downhill, or he's just going to take those points.
We've seen Tyrese Maxey and his game go to another level. Clark, what makes him a top-level scorer in your opinion?
Kevin, there are a couple of things that really stand out. His sheer speed with the ball is remarkable. His fearlessness and confidence, every great scorer has that. And then his ability to knock down the three-point shot off the catch or off the dribble gives him an added step of quickness when he's taking it to the rack. And all of that makes him a dynamic scorer.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Well, one of the ways you mark consistency is looking at a player's efficiency rating, and Katz is generally among the best in the league.
Outside, Davis. Shoots over Towns. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Houston moving it around. Outside for Curry. Maxey on the wing. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. There's Anthony Davis. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Towns, a screen on Wembanyama. Curry with the bucket.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
The Thunder leading by 3. Wembanyama outside. Towns against Davis. Ignoring the contact, Anthony Davis.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Outside, Maxey. Back to Curry. Three-pointer. Up again. Kessler with the rebound. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And Kessler throws it down.
Boy, White doing a nice job that time, working around the defense and finding the open man.
Pass to McDaniels. From past the arc, gets the three-pointer to fall. McDaniels got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. On the wing, Davis. Curry with the steal. Outside, Towns. Outside, Curry. Curry getting it done inside.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
And Benyama outside. Outside for Davis. A second chance effort. Here's Kessler. And Kessler throws it down.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Wembanyama against Curry. Wembanyama, a screen. Pass to White. Here's Wembanyama. They double team Wembanyama. 4 on the clock. Davis, that's for 2. Kept alive. Kessler with the bucket. Kessler's got 6 points.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Yeah, and they're really getting pummeled on points in the paint here.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He's made the decision he wants to huddle up with his guys. And the Thunder making a switch here. Eibel's checked in, and a change for the Rockets. George is checked in. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 6. Here's McDaniels. Off target from three-point range.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Thibault. To the paint. Here's Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
His ability to dominate games is what makes Anthony Davis a top-tier player.
Towns with it. Maxey sets a screen for Towns. Outside Curry. The focus from Curry gets it to fall inside.
And you know what? He's shaking off the cold shooting performance from the first half.
And here's Daniels. Down low. Here's Davis. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 3 assists now in this one. Outside, Maxey. Got a piece of it. Kessler with it. Now guarded by Towns. Here's Daniels. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the knee.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. I mean, he had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And the first one at the line is good. In the NBA, helping establish academies and even leagues, Greg, on foreign soil. Do you expect more to come?
I do, Kevin. I think the league recognizes it has a big role to play in the expansion of the game globally. Investments being made with the long-term view in mind.
Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. Kevon Looney is checked in for Walker Kessler. Jonathan Isaac comes in for Victor Wembanyama. And it's Bridges in for Davis.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, if you want to win, of course, playing both ends of the floor is essential. Former Defensive Player of the Year Draymond Green says, we've seen teams for years make the mistake of thinking they can put a great offense out there and win. You run up against a team that's just competent offensively, but they play defense, you're going to lose. Kevin?
Got the 1-2 punch as Draymond talks about. Man, that is something tough to get by. DA, thanks.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And he can't hit the second. Rockets trail by 11. Now here is George. 6 points for him. Puts the move on. And the layup is up and in. George has got 8 points.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Daniels passes to Bridges. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Hield. To the middle. Here's George. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
I like the intensity that George plays with down inside. It's really what earns him a lot of these calls.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Thunder.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And they've also been ferocious inside, really taking advantage in the painted area and making good on those chances.
And what I love about Paul George, the production, year after year after year.
Anthony Black's checked in for the Thunder. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Drummond's checked in. And both free throws good for Paul George. Oklahoma City leading by 7. On the wing, Bridges, covered by Hield. Bridges shot, good. He's got 9.
That's just a case of desire. Bridges wanting it more.
One thing you know you're going to get from Bridges, he can really score.
That has never been a problem for him. He's always been able to put it in the basket. He's got a really good feel and stays in attack mode when he's on the offensive end. And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
White is checked in for the Thunder. Back to Bridges. 6 to shoot. Rockets with the rebound. Here's George. And it's Looney with the rebound. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Over in the corner, White. Hield on the double team. And White kicks to Bridges. Fires away from outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Bridges got the lead up to 12 now for the Thunder. Murray against White. Three-pointer. And DeJounte Murray good for 3. Murray's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Bridges double team. Here's Looney. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. And the Thunder lead by 11.
You know, in that first half, a lot more three-point shooting. Since then, though, they've dialed it back.
The 3 from George. And it's White with the rebound.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. I tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
Shoots the 3. Out to Bridges. Goes back up. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one is on Hield.
Well, I tell you what, you got to like the aggressiveness there from Bridges because he forced the defense that time to commit the foul.
And he makes the first. Both free throws good from Bridges.
And good job bringing that free throw percentage up here in the second half. Doing a great job at the line.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Unable to get that one. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. George is out there with McDaniels. Then there's Towns. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Curry in at the shooting guard.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
McDaniels dishes to Towns. From outside, off the mark.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Pass to Wembanyama. Poke loose. Pocket 6. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Well, some have argued that Wembanyama deserved Defensive Player of the Year consideration in his rookie year.
And, Kevin, I can see where they're coming from. His team went from a bottom 5 defense to a top 5 defense when he was on the floor. His impact is amazing.
That free throw missing.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
He hits the second from the line. Rockets trail by 16. Pass to McDaniels. Now, here's George. There's the 3, and the 3 ball is good.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
White against McDaniel. Back to Kessler. That shot, no good. Towns with the defensive effort. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Houston Rockets. Nailed from three-point land.
defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
Wembanyama down low, defended by George. Rockets trail by 10. Here's Curry, and the rejection by Wembanyama. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Pass to Daniel. Outside, Davis. Outside for Wembanyama. Five to shoot. Over George. The Thunder with another miss. Rockets have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. McDaniels passes to George. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Pass to Wembanyama. Oh, the rim with an easy reach of Wembanyama.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Curry against Wembanyama. From the top of the key, the epic goes, and the Oklahoma City lead is cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Curry.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
During that last break, Coach Mark Daigneault talked to his team. Now, he heaped praise on the defense. He said, the pressure's great. I love it. Keep making them make mistakes, guys. It's working. He thinks they're on the right track here. Guys, back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Hangs home the trifecta. Now that's 17 points for Victor Wembanyama. Outside, George. Pass to Curry. Rejection by Wembanyama. Daniels with it, and Curry picks him up defensively.
First personal foul, 13 foul.
No good on that one.
At the line for 2, Daniels.
That's off as well, so he misses both. Rockets trail by 13. Here's Maxey. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
That's where Maxey's at his best. He wants to get the ball inside.
Houston foul. Jaden McDaniels. Second personal foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for your Oklahoma City, Terry White. Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for White. And it's Maxey with the ball for the Houston Rockets. Trailing by 13. And George kicks to Maxey. Back to George. Just 5 on the clock. With the shot. Maxey, no good.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Pass to Daniels. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. Shoots over McDaniel. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Jaden McDaniels.
Hey, you know, this is really the challenge of trying to defend Davis, because not only is he tall and smart, but he's gotten stronger. And he typically blows through contact and draws fouls.
He hits both from the stripe. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
Daniels from outside. That drops. Nice speed that time from Wembanyama.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Now Maxey. Outside Curry. Shot to stop the run. Another miss by Houston.
He's having a tough quarter, scoring the basketball and able to help them close this gap.
Pass to Davis. To the inside. Wembanyama. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
To the wing on the left. George looking around. Here's Curry, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And how about that little subtle head fake by Curry? Defense too aggressive that time.
Bridges is checked in for Wembanyama. Andre Drummond's checked in for Houston. Stephen Curry hits them both.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
And that efficiency, as you know, so critical when you're looking to overcome a deficit. You've got to be close to perfect and can't waste scoring opportunities.
On the wing, Daniels. Offline with his 3. Rockets trail by 18. Jacks up a 3. Offensive rebound. Pass to Maxey. Bridges with the board. Oklahoma City's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. And they double up Davis inside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Team is in the penalty. At the line for your Oklahoma City, Kessler.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. Rockets trail by 19. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Outside, Towns. Curry passes to Towns. And here is McDaniel. Another miss by Houston. Drummond working against Bridges. Pass to White. Here's Davis. Outside, White. And Davis throws it down.
Watching Davis do work like this is special.
Curry passes to Drummond. Now, here's McDaniel. They double-team Curry. Davis against McDaniel. Over Davis. Sinks the 15-footer.
McDaniel saying to himself, okay, you want to give me that? I'll take it.
Here is Daniels. Vasseur, screen on Curry. Floats it up for Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Boy, there's not a better target in all of the NBA than Davis for the alley-oop.
How a timeout called by Houston. They're behind by 21. GA, what effect do you think the rule to limit flopping has had since it was put into place in the NBA?
Well, I do think we're seeing less theatrics, and there were fines before, but a flop now might impact the game itself. So I'd say it's been a bit of a deterrent.
Isaac's checked in for the Thunder. Matisse Thybulle comes in for Dyson Daniels. Pass to Hield. And some nice passing there by Houston. Now here's DiVincenzo. Tight defense on him. The Rockets with another miss. The Thunder leading by 21. Outside White. Davis with it. Some solid defense from Robinson. 1:16 left in the fourth.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Oklahoma City.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And something we've come to almost expect is greatness from this guy. Such an overall great performance it was for Anthony Davis.
Well, the defense just couldn't figure him out, and he continued to put it to him.
And that one's good by Davis.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Here's DiVincenzo off the left rim and out.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
Thybulle kicks to Isaac. It's White on the wing. He's covered by Murray. White, good.
And it's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable.
All right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.